Let's see. Trotsky Castle. Carbonation. If you have separately damaged your reputation, you can decide to visit the priest and set out on a pilgrimage. Alternately, you can purchase an indulgence at the Church of or Bathhouse. It was probably Bathhouse. So, yesterday there was a lot of lore. A lot of lore. Come on, cool. Where's my weapons? I had 100. Hans doesn't want to talk to us. Yeah, finally I did some main questing. A lot of main questing.
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
Try what?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before.
The
With
gunpowder
this contraption,
weapons.
as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
Give me the details.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, Otherwise, it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Handgun. The handgun is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. To fire, you must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. Then we hold, we aim, and fire.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry, I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
We are loading it.
Whoa! A hit!
It is really slow.
Great!
No idea where I'm aiming at. That didn't hit the target. Thank you, maybe dollar. How you do today?
Look and learn.
I did actually hit it this time. 2 points.
Really is a diabolical contraption.
You should never turn around with the weapon to warn anybody.
And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Not so reliable weapon.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if
I
you
can
have
make-
all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Pistol
tomorrow.
and 10 lead
I'm gonna
bolts
hit the
acquired.
hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Is it off? Is it now like a new skill that we have? Main level did level up. So I would think it is. Thank you for the tomato. How you do today? Against all odds, that's what we want. How you doing, Alec? In combat, your stamina will regenerate first. That's what I definitely need. Barely alive. Well, I'm glad you are alive. What's holding you back today? What is a find? Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. No, we don't get injured. One-man army. When you wear plate armor, you gain a bonus on charisma ranging from 1 to +4. More charisma never hurts. Okay, for the rest we need level ups. It's showtime! After performing a sword combo or master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina and can attack again. To be honest, I've been mostly hitting with the polearm. It's already at 18. Ouch. %10 more piercing damage. While using polearms, enemies are much less likely to perfect block, riposte, or execute master strikes against your attacks, allowing you to chain together combos with far greater ease. That's not too bad. If you inflict a bleeding wound with a polearm weapon, the wounded person will bleed faster and thus fall sooner. Iron Ray. Each subsequent attack with the polearm in an uninterrupted series will deal more damage than the previous one. The sequence can be interrupted by a perfect block or dodge by the opponent. A long delay between attacks or taking damage. Okay, we need more levels for the next. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, no. That's a death sentence. All attacks made during a clinch will deal 10% more damage. If you defeat an opponent unarmed, your unarmed combat skill will count as 3 more and your stamina will recover 25% faster, making the rest easier to deal with. The effect will last 30 seconds. So if I start the brawl, so far Capon has been the one who's been studying it. After the first 30 seconds of unarmed combat, your attacks will be 30% stronger and your stamina will recover 30% faster. So we block the first 30 seconds and then we will punch them. I like that. If you successfully execute an unarmed combo, your opponent will be badly shaken and their stamina will recover 50% slower. It will be generally easier for you to knock out or to stealth kill someone. Hey, that I like. Ringmeister. When both you and your opponent are unarmed, you can perform a chokehold from a clinch to knock out your opponent. You can do this by attacking from the left zone while in clinch. If your attack is successful, you will perform an arm lock, after which you can attack again to perform the chokehold. What do we have for marksmanship? After each shot, you get a short-term buff, during which you reload and aim faster. You can also shoot faster, and if you do it in time, you regain the buff with each shot. Especially useful for those horse races. Blunt force trauma. Every time you fully charge your attack with a heavy melee weapon, the attack will be 10% stronger. I don't think I've hit anybody with the heavy weapon. Polearm does not, or poleaxe doesn't count as one, even though it's a two-handed. Swordmaker's Wisdom. And we have extra stamina. That's gonna be really helpful. For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. They like muscles. I don't mind. Mind that at all. What about the speech? What we have here? We need more levels to have next battle cry. Now blacksmith prestiger has not been started. Try to get new allies, load supplies on the card. Go sleep. Where we can get new allies. Just to talk to the dudes within the castle. Or what? We found some common ground with Sika, while his men still think we are the worst, the enemy. At best noble dandelions who shouldn't be trusted. It's no surprise though, only this morning we were at each other's throats. Maybe it will be good to use some time to convince them we are really on their side. Let's talk to the local guards.
Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt?
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
First, let's
Really?
try the friendly way.
I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priest here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
Okay. This is not a long way. We've carried many sacks during this game, and in most of those, we have to carry them for many meters. This is the shortest. Last one.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
We have the rope option there. Okay, maybe the rest of the guys are within the castle then.
A lot's changed since we last saw each other, eh? But I'm glad to see you made it out of that battle alive, friend.
Aye. As did you, I see. Sacra. I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen, anyway? Why were you with that bastard from Trotsky?
That's a long story. Just tell me what I can do to help.
Well, I have some horses in the stable that need shoeing. If we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, that is. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. And his brother can't even forge a nail.
Okay.
And how many horseshoes do you need?
All I need
I
is
can be-
enough to shoe the last
It's
3 horses.
definitely been a lot of fun.
The 2 horseshoes I found
75
lying around
hours
here
and
are
I'm still
useless.
on the first one.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself. Any journeyman can make a horseshoe.
That really is quite the coincidence. I'd be happy to pay you for your work.
All right. But I'm gonna need a forge and an anvil.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty fella, but all thumbs when it comes to smithing. Tell that numbskull to let you
How many
use the
times have you
forge
played
for a
through?
while. I wish you a blessed evening.
Okay. Find horseshoes. Can I just make them? Hopefully I have enough resources. Let's see about that.
Coming up.
Now what you do, Hans?
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
He's so shaken that he needs to hold
change sides before luck smiles on us.
bar,
Look on the bright side. We survived.
whatever
And
that
that's
is.
the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated,
I haven't been drinking any carbonated
wounded,
drinks in a while.
and nearly hanged.
I only played it once and I think I'm near the end. I'm still... Like I had the... Nebakov fight. The fight where... It was revealed that von Berghoff still is a traitor. We got saved by the Goodwin.
Are you afraid of what Hannah
He came
will
to
say
rescue us
when we
from
get
the
back?
dungeon of the
Seeing
Nebakov
how our
vessel.
expedition didn't go exactly
This fortress.
gloriously.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances.
So there was
Either
the
way.
massacre.
I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here.
Von Berghoff men
Advente
tried to
fortuna
attack
jivat.
Nebakov.
Ha!
That's like the latest.
Well, now
Main
it's all
quest.
over. So what do you say
I ran
to
out of side quests
rolling a few dice
on the
together?
first one.
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Always somebody.
A bit to get me started would help.
Here you are, my unworthy servant. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
He wants to play some dice. Hmm. What do we want? The last time these Holy Trinity dice were not holding any threes. When fortune smiles on you, smile back. Otherwise you look suspicious. Odd dice, 3. Weighted dice, not bad either. Would love to throw some ones. 5.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Let's see. Last time I played, it was so dark. I couldn't see anything.
Don't feel much like moving.
I have 2 5s, 1, and this is only 300. Let's try another roll. Thank you, Tony. And take the 2 ones and see what you get, I reckon. Like, we're still getting the same amount of bits. Maybe we'll retry our luck on next turn. A couple of times I've been able to get more than 2,000 in one round. It's been crazy.
These ones here.
I think I'm still on positive in dice.
Here.
Or he wins me within one round. Come on!
That's enough.
Lost my friend.
Your turn.
No, he gave up on 750. First time our Trinity dice did get the 3. There's 1,100 though. Two twos won't help. We are 50 away. Please don't get.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
We could have continued from there. Well,
Mother of God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again.
he needs
Come
a shower.
on, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to
You
enjoy
want to
life
enjoy
again.
life again. So, back to the original plan.
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have
What was
arrived
your
at the
weapon that
conclusion
you liked
that
to
a
use
bad
the
day
most?
is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Okay, good night. I had some horseshoes to make.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
What the
What
hell's the
happened?
matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
Sure. Do I have enough
I need to forage a
This is
few
all sick.
horseshoes, Bull.
You mean right
enough
now?
materials to make the
It's
horseshoes?
about time.
It's just that I have some other work to do, and horseshoes, they take time.
Don't worry, Bull. I'm a blacksmith. All I need is for you to let me use your anvil.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
Pile of iron.
All right,
It's fiction.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
You'll really help me. Great. The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
Is this really what I asked to do?
That should do it.
Some sharpening.
That's one sharp blade.
No, was there still axe? Yes.
That's one sharp blade. I repaired those broken weapons.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually,
Yeah,
I
he's really
reckon I
bad
couldn't even do
blacksmithing.
it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
Me too.
Yes, we do.
I grew up in a smithy, but I prefer fighting myself. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
Was that a horseshoe? No, arrows and scatter shot. Let's do basic horseshoes. He does have a nice forge here, though. Just warm these up. Yeah, now it looks like ready to be worked on. It is getting colder, or cold first. It's still sparkling.
It's completely cold.
It looks warm. No, it's white. Ready to be hammered. Remember to hammer it on both sides. Have you thought about being a blacksmith in real life?
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
How many horseshoes did they want? I think I was given a number. What's the best thing you like this game? The atmosphere. Easier times. Three remaining horses with new horseshoes. 2 more. This shall go first. Let's do one side first. Like 2 times. Then we can roll over. Hi Laurel, how you doing? Have you thought about being a blacksmith? I'm doing good. Still next week as well on a vacation. And maybe we will have not just rain, as the weather for the whole time. Tonight, from 6 PM UK time, we will have a partial solar eclipse here in Finland. I think it's in... you can actually see it in UK as well. Here, the cover for the eclipse is 83%. In northern Finland, I think it was 88%. So probably will... like, you can break your camera if you're just trying to take a photo of it with your phone. For example, so... take your spare phone if you want to take a photo. Like, you can ruin your eyes just by looking at it. Be careful. And no, normal sunglasses won't help you with that. Because it's not the UV light. It is infrared. That's the dangerous part of this. Last time we had it here was 1999. I was 8 years old. But yes, that's gonna be interesting to see. What we need? 1 more horseshoe. Then we have helped 1 more person on this amendment. Making new allies. need to get it around this temperature, so most of the parts are yellow. Hi, Echihian Fox. Oh, hey, we are hitting nothing. And David Finch, yes, this is my first playthrough. I played the first one in... like, I got back home from my mom's in March. I broke my ankle hitting stream for a couple of months. So from March throughout April, I finished the first one, and then I was waiting for a sale. Got the Royal Edition from Steam for only €32. It's been a lot of fun.
This'll take a bit longer.
Okay, I think it's too cold. You haven't played the first one yet, but you're gonna get it the moment it goes on sale. Steam. Nice! You're on your second playthrough of the second game. The first one, it's a lot of shorter. I'm making horseshoes. Horseshoes at the moment. It's not bad. At least 4 hours. 4 to 5. I think, like, when the eclipse is, or partial eclipse is starting, I can see it from my window, which is over there. And then I'll go outside. Now it's getting 5:30. No, 3:30. And the eclipse starts
Looks like
here.
it's almost done.
Starts around 8. Well, that was first. Thank you. It's something to be proud of. It is really long. Unfortunately, the hair is like this. You put 160 hours into it and not bored in this game. So, my first playthrough, we're happy with that. I'm still on the first map and look at the hours. 75. It's been a lot of fun. Maybe today, tomorrow I'll get to the burger. What do we have? Betty's here. Yeah, here you can see that. These are just repetitive quests. The horse races. Everything else on the first map. No quests. So I was forced to do main quest yesterday. It was a big battle. Yeah, we don't want to go to sleep. Here are your shoes. No, not a lion, it's a owl. Then a ship. And then here's a compass. It's surrounded by like a world map. And then I have Care Bear. This is the latest. Like 1 year and 2 months old. This is starting to be 3 years old. And then this is like 2 years old. Yeah, I haven't been in any kind of hurry.
You're in luck. It just so happens I
This
have those
game.
horseshoes here.
Many, like, what I looked at, if you would be just playing the campaign for like a main quest, with my hours, you would already be done with the game.
Do you normally carry that
So
much
yes,
iron
I'm not in a hurry.
huh?
Happy to help. Is there anything else I can
This
do?
is
No,
Kingdom
no,
Come
I'll shoot the horses
Deliverance
myself.
2.
Here's something for your help.
Wonderful game.
Thanks a lot, my friend. See you soon, my friend.
He did give us some ammo. What about... no. Those guys don't need my help. There was just one who I already helped. Don't we have help? Stable boy, blacksmith. Anybody else? Michael, how mad are you?
What can I do for you?
Where can I sleep in the castle?
I think you have like 40 hours
reckon
and
there's
you
no
are
room in the
behind your
tower or
missions.
the
I've done
smithy,
all the side.
But I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. See you later.
What was a mice quest? Ook. No. I'm not asked to be a chef. Hunting arrows. There was a chest.
Who goes there? Stop what you're doing with that lock right now. Surrender at once.
I surrender!
Sorry, man.
Don't think I don't. I know.
We can come to an agreement.
I'm sure that looks strange, but I can explain.
I'm listening.
I noticed that the lock was covered in a layer of dirt, so I decided to clean it off.
You
I really
want
appreciate
to
it
clean
that-
a stranger's lock?
That's right. I was a blacksmith.
Alive
and if
most
there's any
of the
job I
days.
hate, then it's fixing clogged up locks.
And what were you cleaning it with?
Usually I start
A
like
lockpick?
2 hours
Oh,
from...
that's not a lockpick.
No, 1.5
It's a
hours
special lock
from this.
cleaning tool.
It looks like a
But
lock.
since I'm on a vacation
Well, they
and
do look
right
similar,
now at the home,
but it's a cleaning tool.
I'm able to start
Now
doing
the lock
it.
just needs to be oiled, and it'll be as good as new.
So you did that out of the kindness of your heart?
Aye, why not? It's easy. If you want, we can go and see your blacksmith. I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing. That's just the way it's done.
I
was
don't have
oily.
time to talk to the blacksmith about such nonsense. The next time you decide to go about cleaning people's locks for free, you'd better tell them first. Now, move along.
All good. He also doesn't need our help. Shall we try again if we are not making any noise? Okay, there's actually nothing that I want. Right on time. Do we have anything over here? The last time I was not even allowed here. There's upstairs. Let's let him sleep. here we have soldiers. Soldiers sleeping. Let's see if I'm quiet enough. Okay, it's hard luck. That's never quiet. He can have his peace. I think we have held everybody. Nourishment is scary, but what do we have up here? Okay, that can be looted during the night time. Hey, did the lady survive? That's not her boat. I can sleep and save, but... Clara!
Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. Godwin treated his wounded eye.
We have a
I
bit
hope
of
so.
weird
He'd
angle.
lose it otherwise.
It can't be that bad. If they change the bandages regularly,
You mean if I changed the bandages regularly? Damn it all. That fight could have ended up a lot worse.
sorry,
You
but
are
no
right.
one could have known in advance how it would end.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what?
I don't know why the angle
Can you
is
even
like
do
this.
anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know
I know a
about...
bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case,
Am I supposed to
thank
cook?
God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Kodsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen,
What would you like to know?
what should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
Marigold and...
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye, a bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
Alright. Is this her cabin? Where is the chest that she was talking about? Here? Yes. Okay, let's go hit the two. Or can we have a chat with Mikesh?
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Christ, I'm completely knackered. We can talk tomorrow, alright?
He was one of the raiders who killed our friends. It's dark here.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. But I'm fine otherwise.
Why it's easy and then this is medium.
I could give you some sort of potion,
You know potions too, do you?
but not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, alright? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. I'll
Let's
take a look
first
at your
look at
foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Hmm?
This is gonna sting a bit.
Fucking hell, that burns.
I had to know which potion to
The
use.
main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Sakra. Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
Why we had this option? Because I don't think it was needed.
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
Some chamomile and then some.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
He wants to get drunk.
Here's something to drink.
That's more like it. Thanks.
All right. That's all, Zwerk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already, really. Thanks a lot.
Must have liked the wine.
Fuck me.
There are like 3 of these encampments where we are treating. Oh, okay, here. The next 2. What about Mark?
How did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Ah, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
He did get hit
But that's nothing.
many
It
times.
could get infected. It'll have to
Have
be
you ever had a
treated.
concussion?
Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
I had it happen.
I'll clean and bandage your wounds.
Once
but
for
most
me.
importantly, don't fall
I
asleep,
was
Mark.
17.
You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly.
17, I'm playing
Perfectly
American
fine.
football.
I'll just take a
In
little nap and I'll
America.
be right as rain.
Dude who
I'll try
waited
to
3
treat you.
times my
You
weight.
sure about that?
Was saved the Blockmire.
I'll clean that wound for you.
Blockmire run with the football.
Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Stop your griping and hold still.
Where did the snaps go?
That's that.
He is probably not gonna make it.
I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I could use some sort of potion. This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine.
Have you met
really.
Peppa and got his sauerkraut? I do have that.
I'll try to find some
I
liquor
didn't
Aye.
tell the bailiff
Liquor would
that
hit the spot.
he was the
I reckon we're done here.
cabbage stealer.
I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
Aye, I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
I think I had. Maybe. Yeah, I still have 14. +2 nourishment and then health +10. Do I have any snaps here? Or I just can't. Potion. I actually haven't been using too many potions. We don't want to kill them. That's not the doctor you want.
Somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg, and there's likely something wrong with your head too. This isn't good.
My skill levels are quite high.
Take a look at your head. Oh, that blood in your hair isn't yours, but you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious, just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours.
Because I've been grinding. I've been doing.
I'll have to treat it properly.
One time I was blacksmithing for like 3 hours. I was making a lot of different weapons. And
Maybe
horseshoes.
some kind of potion would help. Aqua
Trying to create some
Vitalis
money.
or an antidote could help him, but I still have to treat him. All right, I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your
It's been a
wound,
lot of fun.
but I'll have to cauterize it.
Most you've done is like
Or if
30
the
minutes.
Gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you.
I wanted to increase. Let's first clean the wounds.
Ugh, it's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some good spirits.
I only have drinking water. That's not gonna work. Where did all the wine go?
I need some water or spirits.
Okay, water can work as well.
Ugh, it's full of pus.
But there it says
Some
spirits.
water or spirits.
Can I get a snaps? Hey, free lockpick. Nope. Do you guys have drinks over here? Doesn't seem so. That was what I was thinking, and some of these places have also like a brewing potion place, but this doesn't seem to have. Hey! Fever tonic. I have 70 snaps here. Here. And I have those things that I do to sell. Now we get straight.
Still haven't woken up, eh? Ugh, it's full of pus. All right, I'll clean it with spirits. The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Ugh, what a stench. Ugh. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now. I could use a potion for that fever.
Fever tonic. Perfect.
All right. This should help. This should help him. I just have to make him take it.
And yeah, Pebbles is max. I can show how raising my levels for many of the things.
I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. Well, that's that. I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. He'll soon be better, God willing.
Okay, let's go tell. Oh, you were like fast traveling to the places. Look, main level is 20. Strength 16. I think this will open only in the next city because it has the mention of Gutenberg. Horsemanship 25. Houndmaster 30. We happy. Taken care of. A lot of survival. And then on combat. Looking good. I really like the poleaxe that you can actually make with the Brunswick gear. Yeah, there are 35 available perk points, but you can't get them or use them on. Many. Here is one, but Maybe the bow here. Because I don't care about the noise that much. One thing that I haven't been doing a lot is drinking. For the horsemanship, it has not been a chance to fight on the horseback at all. We can take. Maybe on the second map there's supposed to be more horse kills. I don't want enemies to give up. I want to fight. I've been hunting with bow. And then there's like a lot of wild dogs or wolves that you need to kill. Can I really take all of these? Guess I can. Yeah, with stealth there's... I don't know which way to go. Okay, now we are done with those. And for survival. Everything. With theory, I haven't chosen too many. Like, one thing that I have not definitely been doing is the pickpocketing. I was so bad at that on the first game. Three-minute cooldown before it can be used again. Nobody will notice that I tried to pickpockets. Okay, now we are out of perk points. Something for horsemen and drinking. Definitely getting the DLC has increased things. Like just getting the Brunswick armor, I'm not sure when Or is that a quest in the base game? It was nice.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later.
The
Now
Crucific
you
Armor
should
is a
take
really
care
good
of
DLC.
yourself.
It can last until the end
Here.
of the game.
This might come in handy.
And it does give you a lot of charisma as well.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about.
Are we
in
trying to
such
go on a
state.
date?
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
No walk today. Last time we walked.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
Alright. We treated some bandits. Yeah, we are getting tired. But yeah, we within the agility. I don't know. Because I'm trying to. Let's just get that out of the way. Since in the first game, I think there was like you can't get all the perks. Yeah, you do not have too many things that are like blocking some other perk. Not that many choices. One thing that I do remember, was it on strength? Oh no, on main. So I chose Martin's heritage. Then you cannot choose Radzig's heritage. Will improve faster in sword fighting, crafting and survival skills. And with the Radicix would have been faster in heavy weapons, shooting and scholarship skills. We are raised by a blacksmith. So. Time for Henry to have a little.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Are we gonna blow out the candle?
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Are we waking up before the rooster or not? So early in the morning we are starting to move towards Ratay, I was told. Is that Theresa? No, I'm seeing my parents.
No! Ma! Pa! I am here, lad.
Not a nightmare.
And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
This time there was no ambush waiting. Archers!
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Yes. Well, better go.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
Or is that not?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Okay. And Erik and Istvan.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Todt is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, We'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
We want to have this fight.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, was this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Negotiations didn't go well.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Let's not kill my friends. The battle has... Oh, am I supposed to shoot here as well? I have some cool arrows.
Mine, you bastard! Can't do that, can you?
True blood, yeah! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and lock those ladders down! Hell the ladders! To the top!
What ladders?
Saint fucking Christ!
For St. Clement!
Hurry! Hurry!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Fuck them up!
Okay, that didn't go well. One got through here. Any more? Okay. One bug is enough for them.
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are! I'll shoot you an extra asshole! Stop praying!
Hey, mister, you're out of the way.
Be held! To the gate! Get ready to leave this life!
Where is the gate? Probably on the other side.
Asshole!
Going down is another spot.
Slice him up! I'll shoot you an extra asshole! Flank him! I can't get a shot in!
Haven't had enough yet.
How are we gonna shoot them?
Watch out! I can't aim!
Yoko.
Can't aim to the left.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
How that missed?
I'm gonna shoot you! Nice hit!
For your effort. Oh, man.
Oh, I got hit.
Watch out! I can't aim! To me! Get it from behind! Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Hey, I need a hand here.
Why I can't?
Let him have it!
Really?
Pulsate et aberietur vobis.
Okay, that hit at least.
Take that, you of little feet.
Nice. Oh, that missed.
You're mine.
Let him have it!
Hey, I need a hand here.
He's not gonna stun. Bit more to the right.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
That missed. I go down to the gate.
You can't get away from me! I'm gonna shoot you!
On my way. Shoot them from here. Yeah. Dropping stones. While defending the fortress, you can drop stones on enemies. Pick up a stone from the pile, stand over an enemy and chuck it.
Come on, Froggy. We'll see you get the laughs off, you whore sons.
It's just like giving me an option to pick up a stone.
Surprise, eh? Dung grubber.
Okay, now. Did they get through? Oh, dropping one stone was enough. I feel like I failed that. Took me so long to get there.
Nicely done! Got it! There. Yeah! Don't spare it!
Can't get a shot in.
You got it!
God pray.
Hurry! There's more coming!
Are we still holding on?
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Whose war horn is that?
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Turkish cannon.
Ready!
Pater, Noster, Kies and Kielis.
Time!
Et debite nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Now that is a good shot.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking shot!
Why that sounds like it's us again. Was that enough for them? They shot the castle once. Now they're coming against the door. Yeah, we are prisoners again.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. You're never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Oh, honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God.
Shove that thing where it belongs.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. Will come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
He's going back to Prague. And there's a new Chamberlain.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
We are not losing any.
You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone.
Every time we have a
Doesn't know
chance to say swine,
Sir Istvan told you to shut
we're
up.
gonna use it.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think?
I do want to use the toilet. Here. Let's see what options we have here.
Got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I got you, and then
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
we have the
I'll
spirit.
pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind
What is
it?
the castle he's gonna
You
get?
pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll
It
kill
failed.
you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
We're not scary looking enough.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Make something up.
Alright. I'll tell you what I know about it.
Let's
At last! Not hard, is it?
see how that goes.
Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all
Success?
very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally?
That's all we do.
Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
For the last time, go fuck yourself.
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
No, it's a right hand.
Ah!
He's not holding on to anything. Maybe that's supposed to be a tool or something.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
We ain't talking. We ain't a rat.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
Hi, James. Mescal. You wonder what the old English version of "Go fuck yourself" accent would have been.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Google, we trust in you. The phrase "go fuck yourself" is a modern idiom, and the word "fuck" is not found in historical records from the Anglo-Saxon era. There is no direct historical Old English translation. However, depending on what era of history or English you are looking for and how linguistic accurate you want to be, here are the closest equivalents. Ga anserato sigel. Go. Sert is equivalent of the F word. And then there was a masculine accusative form of thyself. Does this sound any close to the slang that you are hearing in your neighborhood? Then later on, only 300 years ago, Shakespeare English. Thou art a boil, a plague sore, an embosomed garpunch in my corrupted blood. Man, that's like a... It's probably... This is the version we are looking for. Go swine thyself. Swive was the primary vulgar slang word for sexual intercourse during the Middle Ages. This is the exact phrase of a medieval peasant would use to achieve the same offensive punch. So, go swine thyself. That's the version we were looking for. Or at least, easiest for me to pronounce.
Radzig said Job sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
We were not the one who talked.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
What else can we tell here?
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us. I feel
We
so
will
bad
find a
about
different
that.
way.
Everyone breaks under torture. Yes.
What would be the first part of your body to get the ache? If you would be left resting like that. How are your shoulders?
Can you hear that?
Shoulders will surely pop up first.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
We can help.
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
If it hadn't been me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live.
I don't know if you remember where we first saw
But
her.
everything else won't be so straightforward.
When our camp got raided.
Better than I probably look.
In the beginning of the game.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met.
Raiders
like
tried
that.
to
Godwin's the name.
Catherine.
do
This
the
isn't
worst
time
for a lady.
We have to get out
For
of
her.
here.
But we as a Henry,
Right.
we
Get out of
decided
here.
to
How?
I've thought of that.
get out.
There's
help
a secret
her.
passageway that leads down to the
And
basement to
then
the
we had to
Apollonian
swim
rocks.
to the other side of the lake. And we got hit by an arrow. A secret passage.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Bergov's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergov's chambers.
If I must.
Armor and a weapon.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Zizka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Okay, we have a knife instead of. Catherine, the brave and determined helper of Jan Siska of Rostov, is mostly just a fictional character, although a woman bearing this name played important roles in Siska's life. The first Catherine was probably his mother, although this is not certain, as other sources name her Johanna. We know more about the second Catherine. In the provincial land registry books, we learn that Jan Siska married her and acquired a farm in Chereyov as a dowry. They even had a daughter, although her name is unknown. After Catherine's death, Siska married yet another Catherine. Again, we do not know anything about her, except that Siska inherited her property after her death. In view of the importance of this name in the life of this great figure of Czech history, we decided to interpret the character of Catherine in our own way. So Jan Siska was truly a person in Czech history. One of the most famous and controversial figures in Czech history, the man who became the face of the Hasi uprising. Unfortunately, only the last 6 years of his life are thoroughly documented. We know that he lost an eye in his youth, and that in 1408. Siska served in the sabotage unit of a certain Matthew, the leader, and made a living as a bandit in the service of various nobles. According to some leading Czech historians, the activities of his band had more of a political than a material character. From existing records, we know that when he was later arrested and sentenced, King Wenceslaw IV granted him a pardon. There is a theory that at least part of his activities might have been carried out at the behest of someone from the king's entourage. His most famous historical period follows the outbreak of the Hussite uprising, when he took command of the rebel forces and earned a reputation of a brilliant man. . so much to read. But no, unfortunately. Half an hour of this game. There's like a bear trap that I need to do. No. This is like a timed event in this mobile game. Every other day, there's a bear shop that gives you the most rewards. So once you reach, for example, the 9 billion, you get some stones that you need to use to upgrade your gears and characters. It is just time for this. This game does have a relaxing music on the island. It is not that loud. But yes, half an hour of this. Then back to Kingdom Come. Meanwhile, we can listen to some bangers. Nirvana always good. In Kingdom Come, now we have important quest. A lot of sneaking around. Stealth was not that 20. We don't have all the perks. So we'll see how that goes. But again, we are captured. I am free to play on this game. Not a single Coin spent. Snapchat is like the leaders of one state. Now it's been almost 400 days. I've logged into daily. It's one type of, I don't know, just relaxation, and the people I met with in this game haven't been totally crazy. That's what kept me playing. I don't know, have you ever tried any of these types? Usually, like, there's heavy spenders, and the game is really pushing you to spend money, but I've been able to resist and will resist until I some days stop. Mhm. 3394. We could see if it's any difference. Who is the leader? Some more damage here. Okay, that got full. Mm-mm-mm. Do you have any song request for this playlist that's been done for a witch hut? I think this was one of the first songs. Miracle of the Sound and Valhalla Calling. That is actually the name of the playlist as well. But yes, 20 minutes still of this. Can't fit in there, can't fit in here. Now, for example, we have 32 people online. I was defeated. So many rallies that you just can't fit. Five out of five. Yes, this is a good time for everybody to get some drinks, some snacks. There's like 2 minutes, I don't need to do anything. I'm also get myself more water and a snack. My snack for the day is chocolate tasting powder protein shake. Open it a little, then close it again. Then there's room for it to shake. Snack down. It is actually like not a bad meal supplement. It is like €2 and somewhat healthy, right? And yeah, the game does have auto-translate because there's a lot of people around the world. Who's cherry picking? That is not allowed. Trying to promote fair play. So always join the first. Guess yes, but we have like 3 hours until. Can't fit in this, can't fit in that. The many different genres of songs we have on this playlist. How many of you have heard this song? Where did you hear it the first time? Okay, it's trying to find a match. Have you seen the Peter Griffin Family Guy actually showing this? Or the original music video, actually. I think it was in the 1960s. That's where this song is originally. Bit of meme. Okay, we have found the target. I'm getting an easy enemy this time. I don't know why the game decided to give me a hard one for the next round. The matchmaking is not making that much sense. Mm. Yeah, 10 minutes or actually 9. There I'm at 9th with the butcher. Because he's really here. Some of them, you get a lot of points, in some you don't get too much. My rally is full. Four out of 5. Oh. We can see that some of the players are cherry picking rallies so bad. So badly. Soon I'll be able to stealth again. The story of Henry continues from the dungeon of Trotsky Castle. If you do not like red dots, this game can be hard. Red dots are things that you need to get rid of on specific days. So it also teaches you a little bit of patience, especially if you are playing as a free-to-play. Even if I would win lottery, I wouldn't spend on this game. It's so money hungry that I'm battling against it. Like, you can just earn these diamonds or gems. No, since I cannot call my own rally. That was all. Sending troops to gather whatever we have. Different resources so we can heal, build. Mm-hmm. Now you can feed the bear. Let's see, what was your damage? Less than 10k, 9k. 9 billion. That's it. Let's get back to Henry's story. Have sneaking to do. Get back to your confiscated items. Kill Istvan. Oh, I don't have a lockpick. I'm pretty sure we cannot take this. It's not hot enough. Can't see anything over there. Okay, the dagger is equipped.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Let's drop him here. Wagner's die. According to legend, this die belonged to the famous Roman charioteer Arnoldus, whose tactics consisted of firing his opponents or lulling them to sleep. So, a boring die. We could eat.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
Eric has his orders.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
He didn't witness the fight versus Ziska or Ziska. Ziska fought Henry without the helmet and
Farewell,
Maurice
boy.
without one eye. Yes, he's the one we're gonna kill tonight.
Hey, Katya. What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here tonight.
See nobody there.
Christ almighty.
Two guards. How am I supposed to fight them with just one dagger? Wouldn't I like alert everybody? There doesn't seem to be any other way. Okay, he went upstairs. There's nobody. This room was previously inaccessible.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing.
Here we have brand new spectacles.
Nothing. Nothing.
Strange potion bottle. Yeah, this is the... Must avoid this place. Search for the orders. Oh, okay.
It doesn't look like there's anything. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
We're gonna get back over gear. Did I fail something? I come here without my weapons. Here. Naked Henry comes.
You just won't give up, will you?
No, we won't.
No, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
Do I need to go back and save?
Supposed to roll around on the floor like a couple of village oafs. You don't even have a weapon.
We're in a castle. I'm sure I can find something.
I'd say the dust has been settling on that one for a long time. No doubt there's some poignant tale of Von Burgo's ancestors tied to it.
Right? That's just the kind I like.
Suit yourself. Let's do it.
That was easy. Bye-bye, Ishtar.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fox the bitches.
Is that also a saying? Maybe it was in Czechia. Oh, we don't even loot his body. It's totally not. That works. Shall we burn this castle? Von Berkov has no place to come back. We finally will get the sword back. The moment we have been waiting for since the first game, or in the moments, early game moments in the first game.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
No looks.
István's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nothing here.
Pick your things.
Great. And István's keys. No sign of the orders.
Many potions as well.
At least I found the most important things. Not for those stupid bloody orders.
Free bandages, why not?
No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go check up on him.
Now I can look at it though. We are quite full. One of the dice colors using modern techniques to hide the attempt to load it. And we like make our own. Oh, that's a rosary. Mm-hmm. Can I... No, we don't have a option to put on a horse. Anything. That was 6 weight. Precautions. Gonna leave the wide. There was no. Mm-hmm. I could eat a pretzel. $22 nourishment. Oh. Just a medium, okay. My soul. Snaps. Very hard. Only 48. Let's see about the others. If they find anything. Now I'm supposed to find my way up. If we truly want to be stealthy, our noise is 100 with that gear. I'm really running out of armor kits. That's not good. Oh, that's Godwin.
Henry, stop gaping and come here.
Hi, Mikkeliukkonen. How you doing today?
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then so we can get the hell out of here.
He's a priest. That's not too lucky.
I've always wanted to take a look.
It is my first playthrough, yes.
I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, with this.
Good wine hidden here somewhere.
And still on the first map, as you can see, after 78 hours. I've been enjoying a lot. Hey, I found the orders. First, let's take a caution. Was there anything else? No.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Let's put on the gear. Yeah, at the same point of game 2. Nice. Have you done everything? Like all the side quests? I kind of went crazy and did all. We have no question marks. Or just a couple of points of interest. No quest itself. What's been your favorite weapon to use? For myself, I've enjoyed the most the bowlegs. It's been really, really good when there's more than one enemy. And most of the cases, there's more than one bandit to choose. Let's die first, not us. Let's not be stinky, even though we are seeing rats next to us. Where did it go? I swear he was right here. Using the secret entrance. I have some. Didn't like. There's so many combos. But with the polar, I'm just been swinging. Left, right, left. On the first game, yes, I was mostly using the longsword.
Great. Do you have the keys?
It is
We have
really
the
strong.
keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but...
We're not a priest.
That bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Alright, I'm the first.
What, are you disappointed?
We shouldn't have big enemies here. Roadblock.
More like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this.
Minotaur?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with a head of a flute living in a labyrinth.
What I'm looking at, trying to find some loot.
I read it in seven.
No loot. By the way, it seems like I'm over encumbered. Now we have 2 beds. I did find a way out. I'm wondering what was on the other sides.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Take your rest. Let me fight.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead.
They'll give up in a while.
I'll do the stealth.
We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Enemy to the rescue again. What am I doing?
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Here we can take out Brad. If I don't get stuck on the rock. Only 2 Crossing men. Any more? Yeah. Shall we try? It's really just one. No, it's not. Save and right, we still.
Over here!
Okay, stealth failed. There was 3 of them. Where are the horses? Do I need to take care of all the...
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a
Okay.
broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across
It's a
them.
long way.
We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
What happens when you are left guarding alone? I could take the Nighthawk potion. Why not?
Huh?
You get stuck on a rock. There's one on my path. He's coming up. Luckily it's so windy so they cannot hear me.
Everyone, here! Go while you may!
Can't stand after this!
You want to... I've been waiting for
By God's will! Die!
You wanna try me?
You want to try me? Who's next? Seems nobody.
What are you like? Everyone!
Okay, more of you. Was he? He didn't have any money. I don't believe it. Maybe it's true.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here.
There's one guard. Unfortunately, we do not have a spotter technique.
What's that?
Ambulance. Last night you ever saw.
Alarm! He's there!
Okay, you died first. Here we saw another.
Over here! He's here!
Like, this weapon is just so strong. You don't need too many swings.
What's that?
He really didn't see me. I'll take it. Oh, what kind of bread are you making, Bob? Welcome. Sourdough, or... Have you ever tried to make your own rye bread? Waiting for the yeast... rice. That is nice. I'm trying to make my escape. So, are you actually wanting to play this game at some point? How good is your memory bit? Story. Do not want to spoil what you might have missed.
Vulcan.
It's not sourdough. You don't have sourdough ready at home.
Catherine sent me.
Yeah, you need like the starter kit for that. Or starter yeast. Seems we made it out. I'm just sorry to be right back.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's being planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Take care, Catherine. Yes, daughter, you had a sourdough at home before, maybe a couple of years ago, but then I stopped making it. I do not remember how often do you need to feed it for it to or stay alive. Is it once a week? Let's see.
So, we finally got him.
Every 12 hours. Huh.
How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, dear boy.
Why is that?
You and I still have a lot of work to do.
That's not what happened. We successfully pierced him and then threw him out of the window. No, it's just nightmares.
You fell asleep. Are you all right?
We'll be watching the eclipse or partial eclipse in 2 hours. Right now we still have the full sun out. The 2 hours will start to get covered. I think the percentage was 83 that it will be fully, or that's like the most it will be covered. It is happening today. Last time this happened was 1999. I was 8 years old. So gather your family, make some devices, or like, you know, looking straight at it is really bad for your eyes. Even with sunglasses, or if you try like just taking a photo with your camera, the infrared light that's coming through,
If those woodcutters by the
it can
forest weren't making it up,
break the camera.
they look pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance.
If I'm
I'd
taking
take my
photo,
head
I will
myself.
take it on my other phone.
Aye.
Which
Us Cyclopses are
broke.
good at frightening women and children.
I think the camera is still working.
Your eye will get better with time.
Don't want
You're
to
lucky you
break
didn't
this
lose it
one.
altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding rough
You're gonna make
over
a-
the country, so the people are cautious.
Like a telescope
I can't
version.
blame them.
If it was only Sigismund.
Like a cardboard box.
The devil is just as
Then you
bad.
have
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means.
aluminum foil.
He is an ally of the king.
I don't remember what else was needed, but
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of
homemade
Kunshas,
kit.
Burgrave
Do not
of
try to
Neumann
stare at it
Castle,
with your...
a great warrior,
Oh, nice.
and at this
Hello.
moment a guest of the Lord of Sukhdol.
He's a drunkard. And a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry. But I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say
I think,
what you
like-
just don't go bugging the devil.
We don't even have a chance to
For a
see a
while.
total eclipse
That's all
on our
I'm
lifetime.
And once we reach Sukhdol, what then?
We'll find out soon
ya.
enough.
He's got an
The
important
main
visit.
thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, mint master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Like, in the whole world, next total lunar eclipse is 2 years and 142 days.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation.
Next annular eclipse is in 12 years and 313 days. And total solar eclipse will happen in 100 days. No, 100 years and 65 days.
I intend to wage war, not
I'm now 34.
Dry Devil. He's of the same mind.
So
Well, I don't know how many men Hinek has.
I don't think I'll be able to see that. But for the young ones, maybe you'll get to experience it.
Long last.
That's one thing that is happening today.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
No, the start of Partial is 1943, and then it stops 2142. So I might actually need to end the stream a little bit earlier. Just
Understand? Yes, sir.
grab a drink and go outside and enjoy the nature's. Okay, it's not nature, it's galaxies. Space. This wondrous thing.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you.
So we won't see the next total eclipse. Yeah,
I'm Jan
you have to
Žižka
go somewhere
of
to see the
Rostov.
partial. Too much
I have an
trees in the way
important
here.
message for your
Gonna be
guest,
low
Hinek
against
of
the
Kronstadt.
horizon.
Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry
I have
Devil?
hills here.
Well now, Captain
Close by.
Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
But yeah, about 1 hour and 15 minutes until it will start. Hopefully your bread is ready. You can make some snacks, for example, for that.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey.
But yeah, we adults probably won't see the total. Or 99.9999 is the chance we won't see it. But your kids,
You have a
they
very
might.
fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think.
You don't know
You don't?
how. Oh, we have no idea how the medicine will actually work.
Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man, with my experience.
Yeah, I don't want to look at their asses.
And with your fortune.
This looks like a nice.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Potsdam.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
We get to have a drink. Energy getting so low. I don't want it to drop below 50, so let's have one.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table are still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
They get food.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself.
Yeah, you can make a cardboard with a hole and watch
The
the
last few
shadow.
weeks we've been
That's
sharing
true.
dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
There should be a shadow. At least, like, not in the first, probably like 15 minutes, but after that. Oh, now we are
Face.
Eat whatever
Eating
takes
too
your
much.
fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
my
We were in a
cardboard box.
castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek, he was somewhat disturbed.
That's not good. Tell us.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do
Politics.
what he's been doing all his life.
Or a lot of yapping.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed.
Let's get some sleep.
Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Have a bath. Hey! I can hear my dog. What? There's a lot of guards here. No looting allowed. Yeah, very hard chest is the first one I find.
I'm sorry.
Let's find our way out.
And that pissed him off, and he wants his
What?
revenge.
Goodbye.
To the bailiff. Saying
Here
the
you
boat's
go.
dangerous,
Take
has
it.
to go.
Yeah, you can see how much food I have here.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone. Safe travels to you.
Look what I have for
Let's give him a chicken leg. And
Here you
another.
go. Take it.
I only had one.
Ah, greetings, friend.
Greetings to you too.
You silly mutt.
Have to pit it. Oh, okay, where we can base.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
What I have for sale? She has only 35 copper.
A word about the price.
All right. Why not?
How's this?
That's still too much.
Yeah, she doesn't know us.
Aye, that sum will convince me. Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Hi, Susanna.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
She did sound a bit scared. There's nothing to be afraid of in it. Overeating and overloaded. Now I can at least put things to my horse. Yeah, it's what I like. Ordinary arrows. You'll go there. What the hell am I wearing? Servant clothes. Stolen spectacles are the least. The gold ring is still giving us the most charisma. Now we are at 21. A lot of potions. A lot of books to read. Battle arrow. Oh yeah, I don't have the final slot. Level 14. Oh, the bow is in bad condition. And yeah, I will be needing a lot more armorer's kits. Let's go to sleep. This is not the way. Where do they have stairs? Here. Discovered dice. And this is my own. Chest. 12 hours of sleep. That should be enough. We're actually seeing a lot of dreams here.
So you got your revenge?
We did.
Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
But yeah, you do not want to be driven by
Mark von
vengeance.
Alex is next.
That is a dangerous path.
Then von Burgov. And
No, I'm
is
making a
that what
kill
you
list.
really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
I'm not sure of anything.
What's happening?
There's always a tomorrow.
Why are you waking
as
me
long
up?
as we are still awake.
You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Oh, I see. You may leave. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
We had our own shittery. Beautiful view. Not bad, this one either. They left me some money. Are we still 101 nourishment? Yes, we are too full.
Oh, what a nice day.
Shall we read the book? Let them wait. Many pages of Crusader Kings. That was definitely taught in school. Hopefully they are not too mad. One book is enough.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master, and everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes, but...
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
You're right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Or most of them, at least.
Was?
I'm just a simple village woman. But the wall above the gate is crumbling like stale bread.
What?
And the towers. The local villagers have them stuffed with hay.
But, good wife, you don't know what you're talking about. There was a lot of rain, and a storm destroyed the hay sheds.
As I say, I'm just a simple village woman. But still.
I do what I can.
Simple
and I
enough.
wouldn't dare say otherwise, sir.
Now we can talk. They've stopped
No,
yapping.
the Worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
It's definitely impressive.
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look
Let's
here.
try.
I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Alright.
Enough! Leave me! God be with you, my friend.
Where is Catherine? There you are.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
We did sell some things to her already.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
Yeah, I had to do it.
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous, and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, my lady, but can
Any
you tell me what's
quests
new around here? I'm asking
need to be
because I've
filled.
just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
I beg your pardon, I'm asking because...
If it's mercenary work, you'll...
Okay.
God be
That's
with
all.
you.
I get to wash myself.
Excuse me.
This time it will cost. Right. Don't need wood.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Zizka.
I'm helping everybody.
So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have
Please
a
do
word with
tell.
our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, yeah. He really doted on that creature. Und das
That sounds
war
good.
alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around. I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Oh, look at the prices.
I'd
Well,
like to know
we're
a
gonna
few
pay.
tricks with a halberd.
Fine.
I don't mind. We have ways to get more gold.
I'd like to...
I'll tell you.
So there will be a point in the game where these are needed.
What do you... I hope you can tell me how to use
1,500 gun.
I'll tell you some interesting things. Brave, Kuta. Ganz brav.
No, he doesn't have anything else for us. Question is, does Matt have?
And this scar? It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
Here we can wash away the
Yes.
blood.
I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the wall.
Where's my horse?
Depends on how you look at it.
What have you done to Pebbles?
Storming a wine cellar, you see.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
No, we're good.
Me? Bah. Considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's what we
surprised.
heard as well.
If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
One good hole for Odious. There's no more trading.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky's
was told to us.
smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why
We ended up in the dungeon
we
3
were following
times.
von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
An unexpected guest?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before, and of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand.
Complicated matters.
Seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot.
That sort of...
Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong
Let's start
right
from
from
the
the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Very hard. That's not gonna work. Let's try our
Not
luck.
only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Believe me,
It succeeded.
I didn't intend in the least to make such an insinuation. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Berghoff already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. but I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
That actually does not sound too bad.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Finally, you arrived, Ziska.
Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
No. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country. And of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa.
Mm-hmm. Is that true? Would you want to be a bandit? Or a scholar?
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
We did not ask the question, where is Hynek? Our friend just yelled.
I get
That's
the
not how
feeling
you...
Lopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah.
Especially negotiate.
Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go!
This is the Pebble. Hopefully we can get her back. Coachman, you can pay your coach caravan to take you
Devil
between the
doesn't know
Trotsky
you,
and
but he
Gutenberg
should
regions.
recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Sure.
The sooner we get there, the better.
So close to Sigismund camp.
We're here.
Devil's Den. Now, since I'm over encumbered.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain.
This was the book I read, right? Steal more. Nope. This is one expensive crossbow. And now we're good. What did I... These blacksmith gloves. I think we need the gloves.
Around here, you never know.
Okay, it was pebbles. That's good.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk!
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shishka?
You turn on your heel and get going. if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Three versus three now.
Are you fucking kidding?
That one hit the mark! Do I have to pull you out of trouble again?
Easy.
I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
Henry here happened.
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
All right.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you.
The muscle that could have helped is dead.
Maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that bets for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Here you go. Are we riding horses?
Get on your horse.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
Was one of them in jail, while the other mocked them through the bars?
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now.
Are we gonna stop
Yet you're stirring
the
shit
horses
again.
Oh, well,
and have a duel?
I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many. You know what.
A man of many decks and drinks?
Ah, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop of meal?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few
You
more
actually
stupid
have
jokes
few
and I'll
drops on
plug
us.
your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Alright. A lot of open land into the forest. No partial eclipse here. That is a camp by the road. Welcome, Matt. He's really taking the piss.
Or trip over.
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
Good boy. Good boy.
You found a shrine. Okay, this guy's coming here.
Way through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe I was
I don't know why he was barking.
But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink.
There's a shovel.
And decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. I followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them.
Hopefully they didn't.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
I think I already have a spade. At least I used to have. Somewhere. Yes. There's a deer.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Goldfield, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So
Yes, you were. Hi, Carlos. How you do today? I will be live just a few more minutes. The partial solar eclipse is happening here.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right. Downright splendid.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
I can't push him into the water.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss. Right. Let us find those devilish trumpets.
Next spot is where? I'm here to pick up weapons. We are back at the camp. Okay, if he can walk through that, I can walk through as well.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolute. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
We got quite drunk from the moonshine. My drinking level is not the highest. What else are the buffs we have? We smell bad. Somehow overeating. Just from drinking that. That's not good.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those... See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we gonna see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Mm-hmm. Ambushing while being drunk. I'm not so sure how this is gonna go. Maybe we have a drink. Instantly gives hangover. I'm still overeat it. Now I'm over encumbered. Yeah, I should not have drank there. Let's see if increasing our drinking. Cheers, that's the better. Indomitable drunk. Without your help, Siska never met Tridevil in the end. Kappa was released and unceremoniously returned home. I got too drunk and I died. Where's the last? Am I like stuck here now? Okay, we will solve that later. The eclipse has started. Hopefully, I don't need to go too much backwards. That kind of sucks that we got so drunk. Just from one moonshine. Let's see this dude. They seem to have a big fight. I did this quest yesterday, so at least they are not further ahead than me. Thank you, chat, for today. I will enjoy the partial eclipse, and tomorrow more we will solve that drunkenness issue there. Because that is not the way the story must end. But thanks for today.